right. There we go. I think we're all set. I think we're all good. We're good? We're good? There we go. Hello! Hello, chat. Good day. Good day to you, chat. I know it hasn't been that long since we last played Enfield on stream, but somehow it feels like longer. How long has it been, actually? Like 2-3 weeks? Not 3 weeks. It's maybe been like 2, right? We didn't stream it last week. I guess I streamed it the week before that. Hi, Frost! Oh, are you guys playing Repo? Ooh, Repo. I do love Repo. All good on the lurking. How are you guys doing? I did see Rain was up like right before I came in here.
This is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Also, I immediately forgot that, so over the weekend I was trying to do some of the event quests, and I was trying to run around and gather things, and look for specific items while running around. And I totally immediately ran into the area that triggers the next cutscene, and I was like, well, I guess I can't play more Endfield today. Cause like I was like, shit, because I really wanted to save more story for while we were actively streaming. And I force quit the game and reloaded it, and it immediately loaded me back into the cutscene like it did just now. And I was like, all right, I guess my daily Enfield is over. I guess I'll come back to it during stream. You died? Now you get to just chillax and watch cutscenes with me. What got you? What got your ass? I need to play Repo with you guys sometime this week, or maybe on the weekend if I'm free. Cause I really want to play the new update. I just have been so busy recently. The clown and child. Oh god. Oh god. Bro. I hate that kid. Is this the kid? Is this the one that blows the balloons? Oh my god. I hate him so much, dude. I'm constantly at risk of running into the balloons. And when you see him and he's just running around in his heavy breathing, I'm like, oh my god, get away from me. You can skip out on Enfield, we have open spots. No, I can't. I gotta get through stories so we can do the events, because there's a few events that give like a lot of currency, gotcha currency, and I can't do them because I'm not caught up in story. Though it is tempting. Repo is always tempting, and I'm always welcome. Thank you. I love playing with you guys. Playing Repo with you guys is really, really fun. I saw that they made they added some stuff to Lethal Company too that makes it more scary now as well, and I really need to give that a try sometime, maybe on stream. I think that would be fun, because that was the one that came out before Repo, and that was the one I was like originally interested in. And I have a soft spot for Lethal Company. I'm gonna say it every time, but I can't get over her button on her jacket that says her name. We gotta save Arcane. Tufty. Buddy.
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works.
I'm really curious as to if the girl that we're gonna have come out is actually a SUI regulator and not a proxy.
And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
I'm worried about Ardashir. I was like, please, let me see him again.
We're not on the best of
Thought the
terms.
two of you didn't get along.
Things were a little bad back then.
Oh, are they gonna fight?
I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
I will say Arcane's design is so good, and I really like her like abilities that we saw in the cutscenes. I thought they were really good. It's gonna be really hard for me to skip her.
You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind.
LMAO.
Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out? Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking
As
of
is
which,
all of Tong Tong's
back
friendships.
in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
Chen's so pretty.
Things sound
Hefty.
super convincing when you're the one saying it.
He's trying to get to your headphones and stuff. You might want to move those from off of the thingy because he keeps reaching out and like kind of clawing them. There you go. Tofty, why can't you just be chill? Why can't you just relax on your spot when we give you... He's like trying to attack the wire again. Tofty.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
Alright. Oh, more cutscenes. I was gonna say something, but I'll wait till it's done.
Unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
Oh,
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling's...
oh. Here's the login. I was gonna say, I talked with my boyfriend a bit about this,
Everything is unfolding as we predicted.
over the weekend.
Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To
I'll let
destroy
them
the Sheeranite Dam and tear open the very large rift.
Very large
She wants
rift.
to drown this precious place in blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
I was talking about this a bit over the weekend, and I think because I've been going back and forth between Enfield and Arknights so often, just like in my day-to-day, they're like my two main gotchas at the moment.
The smell of death.
I will say that
Foul beast and
I think OG Arknights is far and beyond my favorite, like way more than Enfield. It just, sometimes it feels like Enfield doesn't quite have the same heart as Arknights does. And I'm trying to think of how to word that, but like, I know Arknights has been out for 7 years, so they have a ton of like content and like a huge backlog of content for you to be able to do. Meanwhile, hi Scooby, welcome me. Welcome. How are you doing today? But meanwhile in Enfield, for me, you just got here. welcome. I'm just talking about like some thoughts I had about Enfield over the weekend when I was playing it. I know this is the growing pains of it still being a brand new gacha. And also not only that, but being a 3D gacha. But it really does feel, outside of story, it really does feel kind of empty compared to like OG Arknights. And it's really rough, I think, and I say this knowing that it's like two completely different mediums, because OG Arknights is like a tower defense that is usually like outside of combat static images, right? It's not like full-blown 3D models. I know there's a huge difference in the amount of time and work that go into both. But it really feels like there's a bit more heart in OG Arknights sometimes. In terms of like the excessive care that they put into story and lore, and like making sure it's built up really well, and making sure that there's like a wide range of content for people to do. I'm sure like when OG Arknights first released, there really wasn't a lot to do. But I was thinking about it, and I've been doing all the side stories in Arknights, and that really feels like one of the biggest losses for Endfield for me, that makes Endfield less enjoyable, is that they don't really have a good way at the moment or time to do full-blown side stories. And I'm not talking about just character stories that take you like an hour or two to get through. I'm talking about like the side story events in OG Arknights that are like they're like novellas, right? That take you hours upon hours to get through, have a shit ton of content, and really, really build up the world. And I think that's gonna be the biggest detriment to Endfield for me in terms of being like a long-term player as compared to Arknights. Because Arknights has so much going for it, not just in main story, but with all the side stories that connect all these interesting characters and like further expand upon the world. Meanwhile, Endfield hasn't really done that yet, and I don't know how they're going to do that, which is rough, because I think when Arknights first came out, they had an event, like a side story, very, very early on. And sure, it wasn't the best side story because it was their very first one, but it was still story content that expanded upon the world. Just remembering my late grandfather, Vietnam vet, as it is the first Memorial Day since his passing. I see. I am sorry for your loss. I am sorry. Hopefully you can enjoy the day and the memories of him, though. Genshin was the same way, completed everything in like a week when it got released. Exactly. And, you know, I think I said when this game first came out, how much it kind of like stood out to me that Endfield was kind of, it felt like copying the Hoyo, like, not habits or mechanisms, but like their set patterns versus sticking closer to the Arknights patterns. There's part of me that would almost prefer more side story and end game content with main story being spread out more. But I know it's like everybody's gonna have like a differing opinion on it, and it's gonna be different for everybody. And it's really rough with these 3D gacha games, especially, where it's like you get through all the content, you get caught up, and there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do but your dailies. Meanwhile, I feel like, and part of this is, again, Arknights being out for 7 years, but I can go to Arknights and I have Annihilation, I have integrated strategies, I have the contingency contracts when those come around. There's a constant cycling of actual events that you can do that aren't just like, oh, the current event in Endfield where you go and cook food, or when you go out and take pictures, right? Because that doesn't really feel like substantial content for me.
Special loot inside. We should grab
what do
it.
you see?
We will be missing
And so that's why it feels kind of empty sometimes, and it makes me a little bit sad. Oh, you're in a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Scooby. Oh my god. Samara from the ring. No, don't remind me of that. Fear. Is this what he was? What is he talking about? Look at him like staring at it. He's like a cat with like a laser pointer staring at that. I think it was over here that I picked up the file on the one girl. But yeah, I think it would be something that the next time they do a survey, I would like include, where I'd really like to see them find a way to do more substantial like events or side story content. But I also know that's really difficult because the good thing about Arknights being the medium it is where the hell is she wanting me to go? Is that because it's all static images. Oh, main pillar office. Because it's all static images for the most part for story, it's really, really easy to like make a character design. Here you go. Here's their facial expressions. And more time can be put into a script and story. And you can just reuse background assets that you already have, right? Meanwhile, in a game like this, you can't do that. You'd have to make like fully unique character models every time, right? So now you're having to spend even more time on the environment or the characters and can't do, oh, less time on the characters, more time on story, blah, 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 blah. You need like a bigger team and more funds. I would just like to see them change that, I think, over time, or find a way to, maybe.
Endman, you are back.
Though that might be asking a lot of the team. Because I think what they have currently is super amazing for main story. I just like to see more of that outside of main story, I think.
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Or they just keep doing what they're currently doing and like do like so many story updates relatively quickly, right? Because I felt like in Genshin you would wait forever for a story update. When I played that back in the day, when you got through like the current content, it felt like you were waiting like literally forever for the next content. It took them so long to release Inazuma. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? You seem calm. Things are still under control, I believe.
The good news.
Aw, her eyes are so
AGS
soft.
Received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
What's the HAS again?
The
It's been a
Sway
bit.
Regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Neferret commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer Night Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling.
You know, it kind of just clicked in my mind what I was thinking of earlier. Endfield as a gacha feels more like it could easily be converted into like a JRPG where it's just the main story and like no side content, right? And it would be fine. It'd be fine standing alone like that. But because it's a gacha system, it kind of struggles to be able to do that. Meanwhile, Arknights feels like the traditional gacha game. Because I was even playing, I think what got me started thinking about it was I was playing Grand Blue Fantasy over the weekend because they have the Full Metal Alchemist crossover event going on, and I haven't played that game in like a year, but I saw the crossover and I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess I'll play for a little bit again. And that one follows essentially the same logic that Arknights does. And maybe it's just partially because of the medium, with it being mostly like these 2D flat sprites for everything except for combat, that a lot of those older gachas that weren't 3D modeled had these like very almost detailed worlds with like a ton of side content versus like 3D gacha games nowadays, like from Hoyo or this one.
Or
Goddamn her
more
boots.
broadly, one to the entire civilization ban.
Sometimes I forget that her boots have such high heels. And I'm like, how does she run around without breaking her ankles?
We must stop her here.
You gotta hydrate, dude.
Oh, thank you for the hydration station. Thank you, thank you. I shall drink my wawa. And Min voice flashbang.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
I still need to watch the full live stream that they released for, what is it, 1.3? Because I saw the character stuff, but I never got to sit down and watch the full live stream, and I know they talk about the contingency contracts. I think I saw someone saying that you can't dodge, and I was like, what do you mean you can't dodge? One of the main mechanics of the game and you can't do it? Okay. Also, Autumn, how are you doing? How are you doing, Autumn? I hope your day is going good. Are you playing Repo with them?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Shiranite. It's an essential move to stop the blight.
You should have been producing heavy Shiranite this entire time. Get to it.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Neferith? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the marker stone contains enough Farenmut power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Sneak attack the poorly defended main pillar. Go straight for the Shiranite Dam, I think.
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back?
Oh.
This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Shiranite. And the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Neferith.
1 million credits in damages.
See?
The numbers just keep climbing.
She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endmen. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
Dun dun dun. Wow, they just kind of send you straight into the boss fight, huh? I probably could have done this boss fight last time I streamed this if I realized it was so close.
The air feels thick.
Oh.
We gotta hurry.
I thought it would be like another 45 minutes of cutscenes.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, hold the line.
Oh.
Incoming!
Woo.
New enemy waves!
We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Hold them off.
Pinch-a-Chong, we're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. Ugh, I guess we don't have a choice.
We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Ow.
Right, man.
Me complaining about there not being dodging and contingency contract immediately followed by me not dodging when I should.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Sheernite based. If heavy Sheernite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Sheernite? This must be Tian Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianqi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Oh. A shockwave, you say? Ooh. That's cool.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianchu pillars. Let's move.
God, could you... I just thought of it, but could you imagine if, like... Oh, that's a
Watch out
shockwave.
for the shockwave.
What the fuck? I just thought, but it would be really fucking crazy if not only did they bring, Originium cancer rocks to this planet, but they also somehow brought the Seaborn here. Do I need to have the heavy Sheernite on me, is the question.
Use heavy Sheernite to repair the Tianqi pillars.
Oh.
This also reinforces the array's defenses.
Oh no, they gave me some. Ooh, this theme is good. Do I have to do this 9 times? They gave me 9 of them. Alright, that's 2 down.
It's working! The blight tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I love the pink, though. I really love that pink.
That's the Institute's direction.
We need a quick way through the city. PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
I don't have any zipline set
But
up.
we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
Is she just gonna space drop the ziplines? Oh, nope, there they are.
You made it? Nice, Pearly.
How do they explain
We
that?
might not even need
How does
Dijon.
that work?
Just a bit of luck. Entman, let's get going.
Guys, how does that work? How does that work? I need to know. Whee! Oh. It's so pretty. I do really love how pretty this game is.
Everything will be restored.
It's the sky poles.
They are leading people to safety.
Wow. Oh, it looks so good. Look at that. Wow. Oh, look there. There they go.
Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
Not us zipping by all these people. Imagine being one of these people running away and seeing this shit.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika! We're not too late!
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reef first! Protect the core!
Get him. Oh, there's so many of them. See, I'm just imagining like side story events that are like these,
Admit, finally you're
but can like go outside of the main story more and expand more on the lore of the world. That'd just be so much fun to me.
I've assigned a 10 street to secure the core, but never is blocked every path. She set that raid floor ablaze with its special flames. It's impossible to do with them quickly.
I feel like these flames are gonna keep coming back, huh?
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way. Make way!
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy work.
You here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey,
Oh,
shelter? Everest is already turbulently upside down. Hiding won't do us any good.
I don't think I've messed with the sound settings at all in game, but the music is really loud compared to the voices in this, and I can't remember if I've messed with settings.
We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do.
This game is so pretty.
Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Ow, ow! My boots are catching fire!
These spices won't last long in ether and fire. Ah, hurry!
They exploded!
Oh my god.
We're cut off. The gap is too wide.
Oh, here come more. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Dear Lord.
They're giving up! Jump!
Watch me miss this. Wait, should I have stayed on that one? Where's it going? Oh. Oh, I missed it. Rip. I can't be trusted to do jump puzzles at all. Oh, it went away. Well, I guess I gotta wait for the next cycle. Here it comes. Oh my god,
Hey,
please.
this is no time to freeze. Chop chop.
Why am I so bad at this?
They're giving up! Jump!
Thank you. Not them having to fully reset it.
I can?
Oh! It's like a roller coaster. One of those drop rides. Oh, there's like just a 2 or 3. Look like there are 3 of them now.
Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
It's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
Oh my god. We're dead. It just like takes us out immediately. Oh, ouch. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, I'm guessing the last one is 4 then? Because the first one was 2, this one was 3.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Changyun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do
Grab
my
some
part
water.
as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Thunder?
排除伪装sleigh法.
What's sleigh fa?
It's coming from the main gate.
So like power?
Endman, it's time to make our move.
Zip lines again? Oh my god, this one dead landbreaker or whatever. That's crazy. Whee!
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's...
Ooh, I like this theme.
It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nefereth believe that Wuling City is barely holding off defense.
Ooh, this theme is really good. I need this theme. I need a 10-hour loop of this.
Mifu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing. We're wounded. Fall back. We will handle this. Stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Plunder! Let the blight eat them all!
Goodbye. Sorry, doggy. I love that let the blight eat them all gets deleted.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they are fighting. How dare they challenge Wuling?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
Ooh. Damn.
It's nothing. Tianshi Zhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Qianshu Zhuang?
No. Keep her focus on the core.
Mifu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar Array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss is stronger than you think.
I think Mifu and Zhuang are really cute too.
If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Is that fucking Tong Tong? Oh my god. Tong Tong, please. Oh my god. Oh, Tong Tong. She's so cool. She's so cute and cool.
Leave this pack of foes to me.
Yeah, get him, Tong Tong. Oh, crane dude again.
Hey, Dark Mask! I'm out there! But slowly! As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good!
Hell yeah, Tong Tong. Ow. Please let me use her special, please. Did that good dude just like teleport? Go soup soup, yeah, exactly. She's really fun to play too. God, our thing is like taking forever to... Yeah, I didn't get to use it. Well, that would have been a fun point to be able to use it.
We will hold the line here.
They said you got to use it enough in the previous event and story.
Head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
You know, I'm really surprised that they're making Mifu like, it's not broadsword, but like heavy sword or whatever. Maybe it is broadsword? With her fists being like, what is it? Is it her skill or her ultimate that like lets her use the fist weapons? Because I'm like, why didn't they just put fist weapons into the game, like from the start? What does Tonk Tonk say there? I missed it. Oh, it's not gonna come back. Say it again, Tonk Tonk. Nah, she's not gonna say the line again.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
Oh my god. Watching that thing just like blast like crazy is insane. Pardon me. It's very angry. Oh, shit. Not me getting stuck under it. Alright, that's one. Oh, it's so cool. See, I love the main story in this game. It's so neat how they're able to do this kind of stuff. I would love to see side stories in this game that are like this. Even if it means it takes longer to get main story content. Maybe eventually they'll do a thing where it's like they keep upgrading or updating main story and then they take a break from it to do side story stuff for a bit. I think that'd be cool. Oh my god, please. They like really didn't want me to get to this one. Please. Thank you. Woo! Got the beams! Oh, it's so pretty. There they go. Oh, that's cool.
Looks like the tension pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while.
You know what? Thinking about it in the background while playing this, maybe what they'll do is they'll keep doing like a shit ton of main story updates to really flesh out the cast of characters available in the game model-wise. And then once they're deep enough in, they'll swap over to doing more like side stories and introduce new characters via that, but then also have models already made from characters made in the past that they can just reutilize for those.
But this isn't over yet. Nefereth is right there.
I would love to see more unique NPC designs in this game, but I know that's really hard.
And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Oh, and voice flashbang.
Thanks.
Dark Mask! The Nefereth owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down. Tell her she peeked the wrong fight with Shingosaki. Nobody messes with you. We're Chief. Who's Rai's sister. Now, go get her.
She's so cute. I love Tong Tong. Okay, are they gonna send me into a cutscene immediately? Because I kind of have to use the bathroom. I'm like, please, please let me go run to the bathroom really quick. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and grab some more water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I do, so that way pre-roll stays off while we fight the boss. So give me 1 minute.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Alright, I'm back. Should be good now. Let me see. There we go. Hello again, chat. I return. Got some more water. I used the bathroom. We should be good to lock in. Also, please let me have my team back. Please.
Nefereth is right in there.
How'd she get into the office?
Endman.
That one beam?
Chen, are you ready?
In position and standing by.
Oh, dear Lord. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Yes, we must stretch before we go to face her. How messy is this gonna be, you think? I probably should have changed the healing items I have on my team. All my good healing items are in Valley 4, I think. Oh, she's so cool.
We meet at last. Nefereth.
I like the idea that Zhuang was just standing there with a book this whole time waiting.
I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Nefereth's so cool. So is Zhuang, though. Playable Nefereth win. Oh, when'd she get, like, a claymore, dude? Ooh. Oh, this theme is good, too. She kind of has, Nefereth kind of has, like, Wizardel vibes to her. But I almost feel like she's, like, the, what is it, Crown Slayer character for this game? And Ardashir is, like, the Wizardel character. Oh. Ooh, this theme is good. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here.
I do love her.
This time, do not fail me!
Ooh.
Come
Gorgeous
forth
pose.
and claim my heart.
God, she's so cool, dude. Oh, dragon. Multi-eyed dragon. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Beyond universe art is my claim. Listen, as long as I can have Ardashir. Ooh, vermin. Oh my god. The vibes going on here are wonderful.
Despair.
Holy shit, she's hot. Oh no.
Body. The ether is reforming it.
Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. What? They want me to press a new button? Wood? You're so real for that. You're so fucking real for that, Bojiggle. Cast lightning? What? I'm not gonna, broski. I am not gonna remember this.
Do not fear. The sheer night answers to my will.
This is a really cool boss fight. Oh, I clicked through it. Oh no. God, she's so hot. Oh no. I think I fucked up the timing on that. Oh well. How do I do this again?
Nice timing. I'll give you a boost. Chase her to perfect.
There we go. Oh my god, just fucking shoot her out of the air, I guess. Get her, Pog. Oh, my skill! Oh. Ooh.
Go.
Ouch.
Nice timing.
Ouch.
Perfect. Go.
There we go. Oh.
Nice timing.
Ow.
Perfect.
This This boss is really good. Once you once you figure out the mechanic, it's simple. It's really just repeating the same thing over and over again, huh? Stay there, you bitch. Don't you move. Let me phase change you. Like it's a 14 raid. She's hot pink and a dragon. I love her. Oh my god. Her vibes are impeccable. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Not the beam. Not the beam. Dear Lord. Sorry, Frost. Ooh. Alright, honestly, guys, would you still would? Okay. you said the nice timing there. You're valid. You're valid. I'll allow it.
The readings are off the charts. Stop her now.
It's like a monster hunter.
Busted her defense. Do it.
Not Pog not having his skill. Big Sag. Or his ultimate, I should say. Oh my god, I'm scared. Help, I'm scared.
Expose her weakness.
Oh, it's too late. Oh shit. Please stop. Please stop. Ma'am, this is a Chili's. Ma'am, this is a Chili's. Get her ass. Oh my god. No, you get back down here. You get on the floor. This feels like playing Monster Hunter, to be honest. Get her. Get her ass.
Now, taste ether yourself.
Okay. Okay, I will. What?
Shatter the anchors.
Uh-oh. The old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Try harder, Savior.
No, I don't want to witness, actually. Like what? Oh my god, dear lord. Ma'am, can you chill out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. No, you don't. Bitch, you thought. Chat, I adore her. Listen, listen, I can change her mind. I can fix her. I can fix her, chat. Just give me time. Oh my god. She's so cool. Yo.
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That don't look so good.
Hold the array!
I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. I love how exquisite her aesthetic is. Oh my god. Oh my god, those people are dead.
You alright? Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
There they go. It's like Valley 4 all over again. Oh no, no! She was too hot. She was too hot, so they had to kill her. No! Dear Lord. Hio, please hold on a second. The cutscene. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, come back. No, come back. You're so hot. No! No! It's alright. She'll be back. How dare they? Unplayable. No, literally. Unplayable game, actually. Quitting right now. It's alright. I think she'll be fine. We didn't actually see her, like, die, so, like, I think she'll be back. If RPGs have taught me anything, if they don't die in your arms, then they're not actually dead. Go in, man. Ooh, Edmund's mad. Oh, Edmund's dead. Holy shit. Edmund's dead. So long loading screen, oh my god. Oh, where are we? Hi, Perlica. What, we collapsed from fatigue and she's like, I'm just gonna cradle your head in my lap and not actually send you to the hospital.
Look, the blight tide has ebbed away.
Most anime-esque thing, like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, hello, Hio. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Bojigo. I don't think I got to say it as much earlier because we had just gotten into the fight, but welcome in, you guys. How are you guys doing today? I shall stretch and hydrate and do a posture check. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the hydrate. All right, hydrated. We're stretching. Ooh. I slept on my side very badly recently, and so my shoulder and neck have been kind of killing me. And I swear this morning, I got up to feed the cats and then I went back to bed. And when I went back to bed, my shoulder popped like twice. Oh yeah, the posture check, that too. Thank you. Oh my god. Dear Lord. That was a fun boss fight. I like that boss fight a lot. I will say, as fun as having Zhuang's ability there is for like the jump and attack to break stuff, I almost feel like it should have a longer cooldown or something, because it feels like a majority of the mechanics in that fight just result in just doing that most of the time. Meanwhile, I felt like Ron Yi's boss fight was almost more fun to me than that one. But that one was really, really fun. And I liked the aesthetics of it a ton. And the music a ton. Yeah, it was a good one. That was definitely a really good one. I think my favorite boss fight so far has been Ron Yi's. followed very closly by that one, I think. And then I actually really liked the boss fight before the marble one, where it's like that like seraphim almost like creature thing that you fight in like the room of all the originium. I thought that one was really cool. But yeah, no, I fully believe that she's gonna be coming back. Like, that definitely feels like character death, but if these kinds of games have taught me anything, it is if the character does not bleed out in your arms, they're not dead.
The Blight Tide has subsided.
Also that...
And the Shiranite Dam still stands strong.
Also that, like... The idea of that being her ending after all they did to introduce her in fucking Valley 4 and up to this point feels super, super, super lackluster. I don't think she's actually dead. I think she's probably like, oh, I'm really fucked up, I'm gonna retreat, and she'll be back. Though, how she comes back from the Blight Tide, I could not explain. At the same time, though, it seems like their side knows how to, like, utilize it. So, who knows? We shall see. Now, Neferth is one of the more annoying bosses. The jump counter spam makes it easy, but she also randomly teleports across the room like bajillion times. Well, that's the whole point of the jump, right? The jump is to close the distance. And that's why you end up jump counter spamming so much. Definitely fun boss fight, though. I think Run Yee's is my favorite so far. Honestly, I'm all here for the aesthetic of that boss fight and the music.
We did it, Endman.
It kind of makes me feel like they were trying to do what
this long hunt that began in Valley 4 has
what Honkai Star Rail does. Where Honkai Star Rail, when you have like a really big boss that's like that, that's like a chapter boss, or like story, like main story closure kind of like boss, they give you a secondary mechanic that's very similar to that, that lets you do more damage to the boss, just like on the side. It kind of feels like they were going for like a similar thing here.
Now that Neferth has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse.
I really like how they link it to Zhuang though, so she's not just like in the background kind of doing nothing. I think that's really, really good and creative. There's part of me that kind of wishes they did it a little bit differently. On the fence about Nefert's death, because she was crumbled away like Run Yi did, but she also was stabbed in the same place where she stabbed herself to transform, plus Ardashir's portal spam. Yeah, exactly. And not only that, but like she was starting to crumble away. It didn't look like she crumbled entirely before she hit the Blight Tide. Meanwhile, I could have sworn that Run Yi, like, he crumbles entirely, right? I'm really sad because I forgot to save that stream with the Run Yi fight and cutscenes to like my VOD channel, and so I did lose that stream. And so like on my VOD channel it goes from like 11 to 13, and I don't have the Run Yi stream, which makes me really sad because I can't go back and revisit it and like look at stuff again from it.
Neferth and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
If I don't like upload the VOD the same day that I do the stream, then it like gets lost to the nether essentially. Perhaps things are only getting started, you think? What a response.
Qianshu Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
All I could think of after this, after waking up with Perlica, like, having our head in her lap, is literally, oh my god, all these bitches are fighting for attention.
You been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianchi-Chuang, you should get some rest.
Endmin enters a room like it's one of those like harem animes, and like all the girls immediately start fighting for Endmin's attention.
Don't worry. This isn't
utilizing different tactics. The molecule must grow,
it's
Jesus.
Just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Nefereth really was a powerful enemy.
They already passed it. That 12 pagoda 5 city thing in OG Arknights I said was important is the project in OG Arknights to make Pheroma hearts. Yeah, I remember them mentioning in some of the stuff we were doing in the last stream the Pheromotes. Still not entirely clear exactly what the Pheroma is. But I thought it was really interesting. I love linking the two like that. Autumn, you're valid. I was never a fan of the harem animes. Isekai animes have taken over. I feel like that what's the term? Like genre almost.
My fear wasn't of defeat.
I haven't watched anime in so long.
In fact, when she attacked the main pillar,
new ones anyway,
I felt a measure of relief.
I recently rewatched the first season of Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, which is really, really good. I need to watch the second season. And then I've been rewatching some of FMA because of the FMA crossover in Grand Blue. So I've been having a good time. Otherwise, I haven't really watched anime unless it's rewatching something in like quite a while.
My only real fear was for Wuling and the harm it might suffer.
Billions and billions and billions of credits and damages.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Alright, where's my Ardashir content?
Boss?
Pheromones are basically godlike beings. The pheromone over Yan was Sui. When they killed Sui, they split into 12 and we got the Sui siblings. Oh.
The Shiranite Dam is
you know what?
intact. Nefereth's plan
now that you
has
mention
failed
that,
completely.
I think I remember reading something about that in like one of the past events. I don't know if it was the one with Ling or Dusk. When they were talking about like the gods or whatever. That like roamed the land prior. So that makes sense. That is reminding me.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemies melted away with the blight tide. The watch guards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area!
We should get to
What's
see
our next
them
move?
celebrating. This is like when you watch a TV show that's animated and they're like saving on the animation budget by like animating so that like something is off frame a bit, like they're from like a character talking, you see the back of their head instead of the front of them so they don't have to animate the mouth. I recently saw that clip again that was from Invincible that was like the animators putting that in as like a little joke in the show. That was really good. That was a really good clip.
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
See, I will say too that in
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watch guards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
In the marble whatever boss and the boss prior to that, when the game first came out and we were like more on level with things, I felt like I actually struggled during those boss fights. Like, I used up all my healing items, couldn't heal anymore, and like lost like 2 characters in the boss fight. Ranyi was kind of difficult. I had to use my healing items a little bit, but no one died. In this boss fight, I didn't have to use my healing items at all. I used Ardelia's skill and ultimate like once, but I otherwise didn't have to heal at all. And so I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I should have been a little bit more threatened by things. Still a very fun boss fight, and I really, really liked the design. I think there's definitely some things in it that I'm like, I hope that doesn't become a norm for big boss fights in this game. I'd like a little bit more of a challenge. And sometimes I worry that like companies will shy away from making things like too challenging because people will complain too much. Which I understand because I'm also not like a hardcore gamer either. I'm very much a casual gamer. But the fact that like as a casual gamer playing that, it's kind of like, oh, why isn't it a little more testing of my skills?
Only
right?
Done more.
Don't think like that, Tianshu Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Oh, optional Li Feng is like way over here, but Mifu's over there. Okay, we'll gotta hit first. That was the whole shtick of OG Arknights easy enough for casuals? Yeah. What's the term? Is it like low floor, high ceiling? Where you can get into it really easily, but then they still have content that will actually like challenge you a lot. Oh, and a little band-aid on his nose. He's so cute.
Tianshu Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
The single band-aid on his nose. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
He like broke his nose or something.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others.
They messed up by not having chubby lungs on the bandages. Aw, shit, you're right.
The senior watch guards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
Step up your game.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day.
The hand and the way it's animated is so fucking cool.
And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful.
Do we know how he lost his arm? Because I haven't looked into many of his voice lines. I don't know if he actually talks about it in his voice lines if you have him. But I don't think there's been any like story content either to talk about it, right?
If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Lifeng.
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshu, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
rest of the city. Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
The models are so pretty in this game too. All the detail in them just like gets me every time. Is there a armor thingy over here that I'm missing? Oh yeah, it's up there. How do I get up there? There's like chest stuff up there too. I assume I go from rooftop to rooftop. Oh, yeah. Can't jump up that way. There we go. Come on. Come on, Rusty. There you go. Grab that. Thank you. That's important to have. Oh, it's up here. Other one's up there. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, 100. Nice. Hello, Miku.
Boss. Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Ooh, I like the shot.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you.
Oh, they're so cute. It's like a lady in her night.
You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
She's just putting on a brave front, just doing my small part.
Fine.
Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough.
I love the like, what's the word? Is it cinematography? Of a lot of their interactions are like these and their cutscenes are like these. Because like just now when I pointed it out, where I was like, oh, I really like this shot. Zhuang was on this side and Mifu was on this side. And then as they talked and as the conversation shifted and they shifted around one another, now Zhuang is on the left side, Mifu's on the right side.
The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk.
She's so cute.
What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
They're so cute. Give a thumbs up.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby Long is still standing.
I wonder how much more of the story content they're going to do in Wuling. Because I feel like they're gonna still be here for a while. But it does make scenes like these a little bit odd to me, in the sense that I really like these scenes because they close out the battles really well. But it also literally feels like they're closing out Wuling with this. And I'm like, wait, but what about Ardashir and Arcane still stuck in the scroll? Are we just gonna forget about them? I do love these casual scenes a lot, though. They do a really good job at balancing
Look who's here.
the stressful stuff with the kind of casual stuff, I feel like.
Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin.
And it makes the it makes the, what's the word? What am I looking for? They do a really good job of making the hardships feel like worth it, and like you accomplished a lot in the end when you do defeat stuff and things do get better because of like scenes like these.
And let's not forget our pillar. Why is Marie drunk?
She's so modest. She's
Oh,
so pretty.
please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
This is where Neon comes to get her hot pot.
Tianshi-pan.
Uh-oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Yeah. Drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
She's a tough cookie. We'll go with the sure one.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand. Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Oh, thank you for the hydration station. Thank you, I shall hydrate.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Endfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Yin.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Oh.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit. Here to
Ooh.
report to Tianshizhuang.
Interesting NPC design. I like this NPC design.
The Endfield crisis team's cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now.
Let me read that. Oh.
Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers fought as they retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone Scroll to rescue the captain.
Wait, so are they telling us that Arcane got rescued off screen?
What? Li Yin's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
I don't know how I feel about Arcane being rescued off screen.
Li Yin! What happened to her?
She got stuck in a scroll with Ardashir, Chen. You saw what his powers are like.
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original arts are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
Will the Ardashir get away with this?
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree.
But I like this theme
Arcane
they're
has
playing.
no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain pushed to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Okay.
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Chironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary.
I keep looking at her design because I really like looking at like the character models in these cutscenes and seeing all the like ways the clothing kind of breaks down. It's so interesting.
Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right, but will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
This looks like, is this a perfume ad in the background? Is this a perfume ad? It looks like a perfume bottle. Is this a perfume ad?
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
Oh. She got all serious. Oh. What the heck was that? this theme a lot too. Beans. Oh, beans. Oh, the character starting sitting on the bench is really cute. Oh, look at Rossi. She's so adorable. Oh, Orlean. No, it was right there. Okay, we'll just have her stand right here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh my god. This water, you guys are having me drink so much water today. And I am drinking so much water in general. It's just going right through me. I'll be right back again. How's the pre-roll looking? Oh, it's a good point for another little ad break so we can keep the pre-roll off. Okay, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was good timing with the ads. I've returned. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. There we go. Hello, chat. Hello. I had a moment before I went to go run to the bathroom of ranting to my boyfriend about the decision to have Arcane be saved off screen, because what is that decision? What is that story decision? I do really love and enjoy this game a lot. And like, there's part of me that worries that I was being a little negative earlier at the start of stream, but I feel like I have legitimate, like, constructive feedback for how the game works and what the story is like. And it's really rough because I feel like there's a lot of moments in this game that are very good, that I like a lot. And then they get completely, like, shafted by them making what are really weird decisions to me. Like, I feel like overall, as a story beat and potential for character development, it would have been way better to have us go and save Arcane. Especially because they had that entire cutscene, where literally, like, you get stuck in a white space and you watch Arcane, like, take your place in the scroll. And, like, it kind of just feels like that scene and, like, the energy it had and how it made, like, at least me as a player feel, just got completely ruined by the fact that, they're like, okay, actually, we're saving Arcane off screen. Like, what was the point of her sacrificing herself to go into the scroll instead of you then? Because it would have felt so much better to go in and save her. And I feel like there would have been way better chances for, like, character development and story development if we went that route, even if it made story longer. Because they could still have this scene where she's in the hospital, right? And Chen is really worried about her. But they could put that after we save her. You don't want to eat hot pot with the bro shaking my head. I've never actually had hot pot. Though every time I hear it get mentioned, and especially because, like, as I've gotten, I didn't used to eat spicy food a lot when I was growing up. And as I've gotten older, I eat it more now than I used to. It makes me really interested in trying it. Though I would die. I would legitimately die. I would go through like 3 glasses of water. We forgot about Arcane. Yeah. It's really rough. It's really rough, man. Like, I hit story beats like that, and it kind of just makes me want to go play OG Archives. I'm like, literally, why did they make this decision? I do, and just know I say this while also really loving this game and the potential it has, and the heart that it does currently have. But dear Lord, is this the right quest? Dear Lord, are there some decisions that I really wish they'd do differently? You know what this kind of feels like? This kind of feels like they decided at the last minute to make either, like, I don't know if the green-haired girl is gonna be a Sui proxy or a Sui regulator, but her announcement felt so out of the blue, that it makes me wonder if they decided at the last minute to, like, include her. And so they're like, shit, we have to switch around the story so that we can properly fit her in to the narrative. And if that just means that, like, the narrative with Arcane and this section is just kind of getting, like, the short end of the stick because of that. I'm very curious as to what their production pipeline is for content. Yeah, it was out of left field. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. That did kind of piss me off a little bit to have it be like, oh, Arcane was saved off screen. Like, what the fuck was the point then of the marker stone area? This game, as it is currently, I think has some very high highs that are really good, but then it also has some very low lows that are just like, dear lord, you guys. And that's why I'm so interested in what their like production pipeline is like and what the teams are like working on the game, because if I remember correctly, they're doing Enfield like as much in-house all on their own as they can, versus isn't OG Arknights like they have a few other like not necessarily like consultation companies that they go to, but it's not just them working on it, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked at that information. She good? She okay? Is she asleep? She fell asleep? Oh my god, she fell asleep standing up. What the fuck is that? Was out of the field because there were supposed to be only 12 proxies, but they were like, heard there's 13. Both games are in-house, maybe with some third-party consultation. So the way I was, and you know, this could be wrong because I haven't looked at any of the newest announcements and whether or not they address it, but the way I was looking at it was there are the 12 in OG Arknights, right? And the character we have here, if they are a Sui proxy, is just an extension of one of the existing 12. I don't think it's like, oh, there's a 13th, but again, I don't know if they've talked about it at all. The way I was looking at it was if they are a Sui proxy, then they are like an extension of an existing one, right? Or it's like this timeline's version of them, and they've changed a lot because so much time has passed between this and OG Arknights. But at that point, why didn't they just use the original designs?
I just arrived.
Because I feel like they'd make so much money if they put the OG proxies into Endfield and had them have like 3D models. I feel like they'd make so much money off of that because so many people love the Sui siblings, myself included. Probably theories because they succeed in making Pheromone Hearts, they develop their technology to make a new vessel and have that as a 13th proxy. Interesting. Interesting. I definitely have to do more of the Sui story in Arknights. It's really hard because it's like you also don't want to like spoil things, right? Because I feel like there's so much that happens in Endfield that's like, oh, if I was caught up in Arknights, I would have a better understanding too. In Artist Year's Funhouse, I know there was that slip of paper that I picked up that had like the shadowed art, like official art of her on it. And I remember when I picked that up, I was like, yeah, that says the 13th Sui proxy isn't related to the original 12. And so that's why I was like, okay, is it actually a Sui proxy we're getting? Or is she actually a Sui regulator? And so I'll be honest, there's part of me that's hoping that like they're gonna fake us out and she's actually a Sui regulator. And then they do make the proxies playable in Endfield. But I don't know.
And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Why did they include the sweat part? Why did they include the sweat part? did some running to stay fit. Dear Lord. It's kind of hot today.
Liar. Nefereth left.
Oh, her
quite a
embarrassed face
mess.
is really cute.
There's a lot on the agenda.
Little shy
and
face.
It's a little tiring. The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again.
Also, can we just touch on the fact that they say that they use, like, the remaining power to pull Arcane from the scroll, or whatever, right? So is Artishir just still hanging out in, like, no man's land of, like, the scroll in the middle of, like, existences? Because what the fuck? I don't understand that story decision. I really don't. I'm really curious to see how they make it play out.
As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well.
Billions and billions and
And
billions
Tang
of
is taking
credits
care of her
and
stockade.
needed repairs.
I shouldn't be asking you, but
I'd love to see the damage reports from both Valley 4 and from Wuling for every time they get into these disasters, how much it costs to repair everything. You don't have to see what they say if they ever build on it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really curious to see how they end up handling that story then. Which the come on, I give you a promise.
technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again.
But it's not, because Ardashir is in the scroll.
But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Suspect Ardashir can travel dimensions. Yeah, that's the other point of it too, right? That's a good point. Like, can't he just get himself out of the scroll then? If he can, like, teleport himself wherever?
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
I need to watch a video on all the lore content in this game again, just because it's been long enough now since it first came out that I feel like there's some stuff that I'm still blanking on. Under Wuling. Tofty, you're so cute and handsome. Hello, buddy.
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh! I'm being dragged along again. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Rain! Welcome in, welcome in! Were you guys playing
Viceroy of
Repo?
Wuling must constantly monitor the
Welcome in,
status
welcome
of the
in,
underground
raiders!
array.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh
This
my
is
god, oh
why
my
the
god!
office has an elevator that goes
Oh my god,
so
out of
down.
two. Oh my god, you guys! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, everybody! You should have played with us. Listen, it's Endfield Day. It is Endfield Day. I don't think I saw the messages in Discord if you guys were talking about it when I made my schedule the other day, because I was like, you know what, this is my stream schedule for the week. I have to keep with it so I can get events done in time before they're gone.
Where should we go next?
There were a couple Enfield events that were like, oh, you have to be caught up in story, and I was like, I'm definitely not caught up in story. Also, welcome in! Welcome, 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 welcome! It wasn't really discussed. I see. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Endfield today. We're trying to catch up in story so I can get events done, both on stream and off stream. Because we are saving like crazy for characters right now. We just got through the Nefereth boss fight, which was really cool. I do have some feelings I do have a lot of feelings, actually, about story content at the moment, but the game is very pretty and I'm enjoying it still. Did you guys have fun? How are you guys doing? How was stream? Did you die a bunch? Did you die a bunch in Repo? How did it go? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I see your message, Bojuggle. I know Desk was untouchable when she was needing it up in her paintings. Yeah, because that was part of the reason why Neon was like, okay, I need you guys to go see her and like get in that painting or whatever, without telling them that she would send them into the painting. Oh, Dusk. I really do like Dusk. I know she's getting a cute outfit this next event when Wong comes out. I forget what it looks like. Hold on, actually. You guys are distracting me. I need to look at it now. Hold on. I want to look at this outfit really quick. Where is the page? Okay, that was hers. Let me look her up. Do they have her outfit on here? Do they have it listed? Alright. I shouldn't get distracted while you guys are raiding. How are you guys? Welcome. Rain had 9 deaths. I totally did die like 10 times. Oh my god. I feel that. How is the new, oh, you're day drunk? How's the new content? Have you guys gotten any outfits? You took a shot each death? Oh no. Oh no. Also, oh well, I'll look up Dusk's outfit later. I just remember it looked really cute. I bet you trained all those joggers in Wuling. Dear lord.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A
Can you
leisurely
link
walk
the
is a
outfit?
luxury I can't
You can
afford.
100% link it. Well, actually, I don't know if I have... You might not be able to. I don't know if I have links set up in chat. I think usually I turn links off. I can't remember. I can't remember if I have it turned off or not. Look amazing with my mustache. Oh, hell yeah. You got a fro last time? Oh my god. Oh my god. I really need to play it. No. No. Yeah, it's, how do I can't remember how to change that. Chat settings? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Is it moderation settings? No. Where is it under? I forget where it's under. Is it stream settings? No, that's clips. Do you guys remember where to find it? Do you guys remember where to find the thingy? I can't remember. I'm like trying to look at it on my side screen right now. Channel? No. Is it community? Is it moderation? Oh, hold on. No, not chat rules. Oh, here we go. Okay. There, I think that fixed it? I think I fixed it. The ability to post links in the chat. But Jiggle, do you want to try again? If it's the dusk outfit link?
It's second nature to
Yeah!
me. The matter is urgent,
There it
so
is.
I just dragged you along without thinking.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's such a pretty outfit. Look at her go! She's so cute! I do really like dusk.
Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift.
Rain. Her expression was really silly there.
Layouts of the underground area.
Isn't it
are
so
quite
pretty?
complex. Stay close when we get there.
I really like the... Bojiggle, do you have the link to the U skin that they made this year too? I haven't seen the animations for... I love the face she's making right now. She's like, I really like the new U skin as well, but I don't think I've seen the animations for it. I like that the Reddit post has the animations with it. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at her go. Oh my god. I really hope I get lucky and pull some of the included Sui siblings on the banner, even if they're not on like right up. Cause that'd be really nice. Ooh, let me see. Yes, this skin is so cute. I love this skin. I love the beans. I love the little chubby lungs with it. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can, on the off chance, get you on this banner as well with Wong. Dusk is discounted on 200 when Wong comes out. I know, but I really want to get Chongyue. I really want to get Chongyue. He's the one that I've been saving this entire time for. Outside of before they announced Wong. Then they announced Wong, and I was like, I need him. I need him. Time to do my Arknights dailies. Oh hell yeah, get on it. Oh, limited party. That's not ominous at all. Hello? Space Rift?
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation,
only 800
more
polls.
than
Thank you for keeping the
surface-level
game
Tiantian
free.
pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays
LMAO.
work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best.
This is insane. What is
If we
this?
had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
I missed a little bit of what she was saying, I'm gonna be honest, chat. The very large rift. We're getting to see it in person.
Careful.
You'll figure it out when she starts crying, dear lord. Oh. Ready for an adventure? What's the adventure? I'm scared. I'm scared. Rain. I don't know why, but that made me think of the golden retriever from Up when he's like squirrel. The problem is trickier than I thought.
Thankfully, we have
No,
enough
it's
Shiranite
never.
here to keep the Tiantian
I know you.
pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains,
Oh my
Wuling
god.
will not be safe.
5 years from now, Wuling gets like sucked into the rift and it just leaves like a giant crater. Ever watch the Misadventures of Flapjack? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. I just remember the Mermaid Tears episode. Where it's like, all your dreams will come true. And he's like, even the scary ones? And she's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Yes. It like zooms in on her face. What help do you need?
To counter the rift, we have decided to restart R&D for our rift sealing device, the Shiranite Nexus.
Oh.
However, the project was interrupted. What we have right now is an incomplete prototype. That's where you come in. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge.
This has like Evangelion vibes to it, kinda.
We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us.
All the shit being
we now
underground.
Stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work.
Alright guys. Which one of you would fall off of this immediately because there's no guardrails? 100% me.
Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
Oh, she's running.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
Are there any new enemies in Repo with that costume update, or is it just the like costume stuff? Tripping hazard? Yes. Same. New weapons and costumes. I remember seeing the wands too. They changed some of the items. Ooh. Why is there a scroll portal here?
Yes.
Hello?
Years ago.
Wasn't 10 years ago when we like fell asleep or whatever? If that's a joke, it isn't funny.
The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces.
Oh. The big orb thing makes you have inverted controls. I don't like that. I'm so bad with inverted controls. I will literally freeze on the spot because my brain can't comprehend it and it just like shuts down.
Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour.
What, into the orb? Into the scroll orb?
You might be disappointed. The things inside are really old. It also changes your camera angle to facing you. That's too much. That hurts my brain just thinking about it. Alright, next stop. Shiranite Nexus. Why are there Egloy here? Oh, there's like multiple scroll orbs. Not
we fall.
Ether energy levels are rising. We must go.
Egloy. We're very close to the edge.
Careful. Angaloy. Blades unleashed.
Ow. I haven't gotten to use her much, and so I keep forgetting what exactly her kit does, even though I have her. I just don't have a party leveled up for her at all, so I haven't been like using it. Oh, we could just like stay here and keep fighting. It's so pretty. Alright, we'll keep going. I'm over it. I've had enough. You're so sad you didn't get her. I'm sorry. I feel like the, oh, I might wait till this cutscene is over. If they send us into a cutscene immediately. Yeah, they do. I feel like the rerun banners with the
Boss, I put the files on your desk.
The other
like
characters on it, like the current one, the Festa Brilliance or whatever. I'd have to look at it again, but, and this is asking a lot of someone, but if they have a full spark saved, I feel like the rerun banner might actually be better to roll on than the initial release banner. Only if you have a full spark saved though. Because if it's a banner that has other units on it that you don't have that you want, you run the chance of potentially getting them in the course of trying to get the character you're sparking for. And then it's like, you know, if you get that character and you get to the very end, they give you a ticket that lets you trade for any of the rate up ones. So say like you want Gilberta and you want Levitine or whatever, right? You run the chance of potentially, or like say you want Levitine but you'd like to get Gilberta as well, or you wouldn't mind getting her. You run the chance of getting Gilberta and trying to get Levitine. And if you get Gilberta, you can just trade the spark for Levitine and vice versa. Of course, this is entirely running on the idea that maybe you'll get an additional thing and as a bonus. But I think it's a better investment if you have a spark than the release banners. And I'd be really curious to see if they keep it so that you can change the you could use the ticket for anyone on current rate up. You got a 6-star was Li Feng. I continue to get Li Feng as my dupe. And I like Li Feng, but it's driving me nuts. Only Ardelia's the dead hob on the banner? Yeah.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
I can just sit around for a while, I guess. Bamboo brew? It's a 10-year-old vintage, so she probably got this when the Endman, like, got fucked up and sent into the coffin to sleep for 10 years. No wonder she hasn't touched it. Did she never follow Girl? Girl, take your prescriptions. You need those. Girl, you gotta take care of yourself.
What makes you say that?
What makes you say, maybe you should take a break? All the things on your desk screaming that you need to take a break. Seems to me you haven't taken a break for a while.
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
What's on those files? She said none of your business.
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research
How many credits?
center and
How
get
many
the
credits
Sheer Knight
was it?
Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The tincture of the lab should have retrieved the
early.
Sheer Knight Nexus.
Where am I? Oh, we're back here.
Tianshige, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Knight Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shirenite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Ooh, is this a puzzle thing? I need some water. Let me grab some water. Let me see. Let me see. It is a puzzle. Oh! Boop. Easy peasy.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
It looks so cool.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Hi, Tufty. Hi, buddy. He's laying on his little cat tree next to our desks. It's smaller than I thought.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
I got some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize rifts, why
The
halt the
Sheer
project?
Knight Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Sheer Knight to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Sheer Knight. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
Ah, yes. You don't have to do mechanics if you can brute force the fight.
Yes. Sudden release of Sheer Knight energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses.
Copy.
Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging. But with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. but I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with.
You gotta hydrate, dude.
Oh, thank you for the hydration station. I shall hydrate again. My allergies are acting up really badly today. I feel like my sinuses are like screaming at me. Alright, I guess we shall go alone.
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Tufty's enjoying this because all the cutscenes mean I get to pet him. And he is just laying right next to the desk. Alright, where we go? It's so far away. Ooh, up here. How are we looking? We got like 20 minutes before pre-roll again? Okay. Okie dokie. I can't remember if I got rid of the blight up here. Forgot to ask about how things are going with cutting out certain things. It's going relatively well. I've started to,
You might find that useful.
What? What is it? What is it? What are you pointing at? What is it? What is he looking at? Is it like something up above? Oh! There's a chest back here. I've started to record, like, daily what I'm eating and how I'm reacting to it. So that's been helpful a little bit. And then I actually have to go get blood work done tomorrow. Or Wednesday.
Is
one of
that
the 2 days.
Mifu?
For allergy testing stuff.
Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
I've also started to find that, like, since I've, like, cut out certain things from my diet and I've, like, started to eat them less, I crave them less. And then when I actually, like, go to eat them, I'm like, this doesn't taste very appetizing. Ooh, you know what sounds really good right now, actually?
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
My boyfriend's parents went on a trip to Italy and they brought us back candy. And one of them is like these like hard candies that kind of have like a fizzy center. And they're like lemon and orange. That sounds really good right now. They're super refreshing.
I'm right here, Mifu.
It wasn't Zot's. It was like, it's closer to, I did see Zot's though when I went to try and look up candies that were similar. And I would like to try Zot's eventually because they have like blue raspberry flavored stuff and I love blue raspberry and watermelon. It's like it was like a different brand and they're round. They're little like balls.
Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the
I
cleanup.
saw a brand that looked exactly like them for the most part, but the ones we have aren't like branded ones. They're like, they look exactly like the branded ones, but they have like their own unique like wrapping, and they don't have any of the brand labels. You have them in your Amazon cart? They're really good.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I will see if I can be helpful.
Oh, I love her little smile. It's so cute. I really want to try Zot's though. They sound really yummy. There's so many immersion modes in this. Dear Lord.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
You know what I wish these gachas would do? Is that they'd add weapon types over time. Since Mifu, like, fights with their fists and everything, but then in her character trailer, she uses, like, a greatsword or whatever, and then swaps to the fists. Napoleon candies? No, it was, oh shit, hold on. I accidentally hit. No, come back. Hold on. I have to look it up now. Hold on. Also, I need to open that use skin back up. It was... Oh, dear Lord. Here, I'll send the... This is like the brand website. That's the brand website. The candies that we have are very, very similar to those. If not exactly, but with like different packaging. And I don't know if this brand has like a fizzy center. The ones we have a fizzy center.
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce sheer night consumption.
Mifu asleep.
Mifu? Did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science.
Mood?
It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Very similar? Interesting.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something.
You can share the link for sure. I'll check them out.
Brainstorming.
Why are you quiet and why are you smiling?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past.
Let me open that.
How the science station people used to discuss questions.
Oh yeah, look at those.
Like what we're doing
those
now.
Those look good. Those look good.
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
Hardworking, helpful, and diligent. You must be popular.
Perhaps I was.
I can bet tough.
Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheer Night Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say?
Alrighty. I say alrighty.
We shall go there. Was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use
I can't
it to
zoom in
test
closer.
the Sheer Night Nexus.
They won't let me zoom in. They said you must view it from a distance. Oh, I got the camera to shift a little bit. She's so pretty. Look at her. I still don't know how she walks around with heels like these and doesn't, like, break her ankle, though.
Where should we go next?
Like that. What was that? Why'd I get stuck on the stair? That was her breaking her ankle multiple times. I cast spell of twist ankle. Oh, look at these. Huh.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us.
There's more beasts up there.
Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
I love the theme that played in Chingbo Stockade when you fought like these tiger beast things that remind me of Coeurls. Hello.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Your end awaits.
What is this theme?
Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
This is one thing that bothers me is you can't zoom. Yeah, in these cuts, in these like immersion modes or whatever.
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes,
Lefty, what are you doing?
It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
I think Liefling is so cute though. He's so precious. He's so adorable. He's like, please let me help.
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Are you chewing on stuff back there that you shouldn't be chewing on? Hold on.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
Are you chewing on the doorstop? Buddy. Calm yourself.
I guess so, but not really.
Just scoot forward a bit more. There we go.
When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom. Dad.
There's so many really good, like, almost like cinegraphic, or I don't know if that's the right term for it, but like these kinds of shots that I just really adore, that are so good.
This crisis taught me something. You were more than my parents. You performed your duty.
I'm assuming they died in the incident like 10 years ago.
Because, Tianxia, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then.
Bro, scenes like these make me like kind of sad because for me, I feel like if you're a parent, like I'm gonna be the selfish one and I'm like, your child should always like come first, right? And so I don't blame him for being like, oh, why didn't you like stay? Why'd you have to go and like do these things to protect everything? And yeah, them protecting everything and in turn protected him, right? But I feel like he shouldn't be saying that he was selfish back then. He had valid feelings about it. Kids are number one, exactly. I wouldn't say those feelings are selfish.
That's it for me.
Especially if you're that young, right? Yeah, exactly. I like Endman being like, you can't see it here because my model's over it, but you weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents.
Endman voice jump scare. The Holy Fung.
You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting.
Tufty, are you sucking up for dinner?
That is definitely not selfish.
Kite. Makes me want to go fly a kite. It's been really windy the past couple days. Good time to fly a kite. Not really any good places for it around me nearby right now, though. Hi, Tufty.
I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
They said this is the character story you're getting for Li Feng, that's it. Congrats, there's your character story.
Is basically stable.
All right, let me run another quick ad break so we can keep pre-roll off. Give me just a couple minutes, you guys. We'll be right back. Thank you for hanging in there.
Nice posture.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
where should we go next?
Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I got a little lemon orb while I was up. One of those little lemon candies. There's lemon and orange ones in there, and the orange one is pretty sour. I don't know how sour the lemon one's gonna be, so I might shut up for a few minutes while we do this immersion mode and while I eat this candy. It's so good though. It's very lemony. Oh my god. Also, her idol animations are really good. They're really cute. I like the one with the chubby lung. Oh, Blight Tide. Oh, look at that view. That's great. I can't believe people hate her pants. I really like her pants. I think they're cute.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then.
Do not chew on that cord.
Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
Have I seen the fan animation where she makes out with the chubby lung that has the M mask? Yeah.
Knows far more about duty than many adults.
Is that the one where she screams and beams Edmund at the end? That one's really fucking funny. Thank you for the hydrate. That'll have to wait for a moment because I'm eating a hard candy at the moment. But I will definitely hydrate as soon as I'm done with this hard candy. Yeah, that YouTube short is really fucking funny.
He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear.
Oh, this candy is so refreshing.
We can begin.
Her pants are similar to Hakama? Yeah. Oh, Edmund has the shakes.
Careful. Don't worry. I got it.
One of us is gonna collapse.
Sure. I'm ready.
Welcome back, Tufty. Oh, it shattered.
Is it all right?
With how much they're pushing this Enmin Zhuang agenda, I think whatever next character that they have for like the next big city, they should do the same thing too. It's all withdrawal from too much cancer candy, yeah. Oh, it didn't shatter. It's fine. It's fine. I saw a really funny post recently that was like a compilation of things, like one-liners people will say in situations. And there were two that really stuck out to me. One of them was literally like, if someone hands you something and they drop it in the middle of handing it to you, responding with, yeah, anywhere's fine. That's such a fucking funny response. Yeah, putting it anywhere's fine. I guess anywhere's fine. And then the other one was, someone was like, Yeah, whenever I see like a couple with like a newborn baby, I'll be like, oh my god, how old is the baby? And when they tell me, I'll be like, still under warranty then. My response is, that's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, that my best friend would use that one all the time too. How did it go? Are you all right?
But I'm still a little...
People need to say what they mean more, because I'm getting so many mixed messages. I don't understand what's going on.
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang, there's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The joint Endfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment.
Sandy Cheeks, I'm ready to clap them cheeks. Welcome in, Tsuka. The daily cursed reminder. Welcome. How are you doing today? How you doing, Tsuka?
The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Endfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over.
Doing good and eepy, I feel that. I woke up at a relatively normal time this morning and was still really tired. I fed the cats and I immediately lay back down and fell back asleep, so I feel the eepy. I'm glad you're doing good though. That's great to hear.
The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
Just say ASAP.
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
Am I finishing this today? I'm gonna try to. I may or may not be able to feel my face. What was that one song from like quite a few years ago that was literally just like him singing about how he couldn't feel his face? But I think it was because he was doing like, was it because he was doing like drugs or something? Rain, I think it is time to stop. Put cold water and feel it. No drugs, just booze. I'm trying to remember what the song was though. Was it By the Weekend?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get through as much of this today as we can so I can do the events and stuff.
I have to see them.
And also because I really want to do more of the Sui stuff in Arknights. But I need to be able to do the events in this to get currency.
But
am I gonna do IS6 as well? We're gonna try. I'll see what I can do.
All right.
I might struggle on it a lot though. I haven't really done the integrated strategy stuff.
Meet me at the central laboratory.
I did like a hint of IS6 when it first dropped, and that was it. But I didn't get very far in it. If you guys have tips on like characters that I should focus on for taking into it, that would be great. Or even like links to people talking about it too. Roughly the same difficulty as IS5, if not easier. Ooh, cool. I say cool as I have like no concept of really doing the integrated strategies. I recommend Ardashir. Tsuka, I also, NC, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm eating a hard candy right now. I'm so sorry. I run Exu Ultra plus Radiant like 99% of my runs. I love Radiant so much. That's the other reason I want to do IS6 is so I can upgrade her more. Just got back from watching The Mandalorian with your friends. Ooh, did you enjoy it? I'll be honest, I still haven't watched the TV show. I'm really bad at watching shows just in general. Also, I was gonna say, Tsuka, I got through the Neferth boss fight, and they immediately hit us with the arcane has been saved off screen, and I got so mad. You shouldn't finish your sentence. Listen, the thought was complete enough. I'm trying to talk to, like, both of you, and I also am eating a hard candy, and so I'm, like, distracted trying not to choke on this hard candy. You more so enjoyed hanging out with them? Oh, hell yeah. It was alright mood. I saw a thumbnail for a YouTube video where it was the person being like, the Mandalorian movie makes me sad or something. And I was like, oh no. But yeah, no, I got to the section earlier where they were like, yeah, Arcane's been saved off screen. And I was like, did they really just pull a, we're not gonna work on the story for this? Arcane, like, this character's being saved off screen. All the content is happening off screen. I got so mad about it. I was like, you can't hit me with, like, the high of good story content and then immediately hit me with the low of, like, I really don't like when stories do the, we're gonna take care of this point off screen. Like, I get kind of irritated about it.
Before I go, we'll need to do some
I didn't crash
data
out,
logging.
but I definitely had some feelings that I shared about it on screen that I felt were mostly constructive.
Okay. See you later.
Okay, I have hydrated. We're good. I finished the hard candy too. We're good. I like that it just floats after her. Oh, she's not doing good. She is not doing good. She got the death flags going on. I mean, to be frank, Ardashir has been taking a pacifist approach thus far, so doing anything to Arcane would be out of character. Yeah. Well, for me, it was more of an issue with they make it seem like it's this giant thing that we have to go save Arcane, and they have that special cutscene where the Arcane and Endman, like, essentially, like, swap places, right? As, like, Arcane goes into, like, the scroll, and then they're like, oh yeah, forget about all that. She just got rescued off screen. And I'm like, there was so much potential there for, like, story and character development that I'm like, why was that the decision? Which goes back into our earlier conversation of, I wonder if they had to swap what they were doing with that story because of that new character they're making. That's like the Sui related one.
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
The Endman walking up like that made me think of all the movies where, like, they're on a crime scene and they're like, walk with me, and they tell them the full report of the crime scene.
But we couldn't simply fix it because Endfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
I've been dealing to carry my ops at IS2. Now I'm at D5 on my new all. Oh my god.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
I really need to do the integrated strategies at some point.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Endman's so smart. IS did look, yeah, I agree. when I was looking at it when I first started playing again, because when I first started playing again, they had the Mizuki Harbor one going. And I think that I looked at it a little bit and it looked really, really fun, but I didn't understand enough to be able to do it fully. And I didn't have a lot of characters leveled. Can't wait for IS-7 to come out. So excited for it. It has similar vibes to IS-4. Ooh. They look so fun. You hate IS-3? Which one's IS-3? Is that the Mizuki Harbor one? Or is Mizuki Harbor... It is? Yeah, The fish pops pissed me off. Oh. Do they rerun the integrated strategies? Or, cause normally they do it and then it gets added to the list, right? It's kind of crazy to think that when I started playing when I started playing again was when IS-3 came out, and we're already up to like what? Are we at 6 now? Done. It should be working now. Global and CN is at 6.
It's working as intended.
7 is coming out soon. Ooh.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions.
I like this NPC design a lot. This hairstyle is really cute. I'm kind of covering her up though. Taking place along Boulevard and Sargon this time near the Blackflow. Interesting. I have so much story content I need to do because there's so much that I still don't know lore wise. I'm hoping to do like more stream days, and like for example this week we're aiming for like 4 streams. We're trying to aim for streaming on Friday too. So it'd be nice to be able to use all that to just catch up like crazy in Arknight story content. I haven't been playing Rice Fields recently. I'm lazy for more Factorio. You're so valid for that, because I legitimately get really irritated spending hours on like factory setups only to have new content drop that makes me have to redo everything. I want to buy the lore book so bad and see. I was literally saying that the other day. I think at the time when it was released was when they weren't shipping to the US because of all the tariffs. I think it's since changed. I think the tariffs still in place? I can't remember. But I think they're shipping to the US again now. So I really need to get the lore book. I'd really love to get the lore book. Maybe next time.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
There's a way around the tariffs? Oh boy, what is it? No lore book for Hina so she can't stare at Ardashir.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
It's always really weird to me when I hear the Enman speak. I'm like, who is talking right now? Can we teleport up there? He was talking. Did I ever pin that one Ardashir art in the Discord? Because I need to go back and pin that so I can just look at it every so once in a while.
Enman, you're here.
I need to make that my like desktop.
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along. I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. but she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else.
I wonder when will be the lab dumb emote. I'm hoping soonish. I have a current project that I'm working on for stream stuff that I am praying will be done in time for Wong Banner, but I have no promises.
Oh, before she went.
As soon as I'm done with that, I'd like to work on the lapdom emote. Or like even on the side of while I'm working on that.
Nice posture.
Ah, thank you for the posture check. Are we going up? I shall adjust my seating. Thank you.
Chillax, bro.
An experienced hunter
Never,
can
I will
read
never
winds
chillax.
and use it
You
to
can't
predict the
beat me.
weather. Oh,
I just start screeching. I just start screeching like a banshee. She just left this where anybody could take it? Oh my god, there's so many immersion modes. Please stop. Someone redeem my treat. This entire like
say something,
chapter.
But even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
Ooh, I like this theme. They keep sending me into immersion mode and I'm like, please. It's been back to back every time. My child passed out again, Jesus.
How are the patients?
How's your factory life going, by the way? I got the Gironite production to be the most optimal it can be. And then I took a look at everything else and I went, I'm not fucking doing that. I used blueprints for the rest. I plan, everything is mostly maxed out to current content, almost, I think. And so I'm gonna go take a deeper look at some of the like full Wuling blueprint setups that other people have made for the entire factory, like the one that I used for Valley 4, because I really don't like having to constantly update it.
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But
and so I'm like, I don't even want to have to worry about it.
her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look. Uncle Joe.
Understandable, blueprints made life easier than having a headache doing Factorio stuffs yourself. Yeah. See, I like the factory stuff to an extent. The issue that I start to have is when it feels like I have to update it for, like, every update in the game. And I'm like, I spent a day working on the factory, legitimately. I should be done. And so having to go in and like update it every time kind of drives me nuts. Because you do, yeah.
Chen Shizhong, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy.
I'm not a big fan of like the liquid like factory stuff too.
Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the blight tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
She's asleep.
I'm sorry, Uncle Joe.
Can't we forget?
She's a
No.
good young lady.
No.
Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need
I think
anything.
it's really funny that they put this scene in the game because I'm like, I don't know who any of these NPCs are.
It was a great battle. You
I
must
don't
be
feel
busy
especially
too,
connected to
Chen
them,
Shizhuang.
you know?
There's no need to worry about me.
Like, I am sad that so many people were affected, but I don't know who this NPC is.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay.
I'm a big fan.
Just go ahead and do what you need to do.
Thank you, Tsuka.
We'll get by.
Here's my signature.
Things will get better. They always do.
That's my main gripe about 1.x writing. Yeah. I'm definitely excited to see where the game goes and what heights it can reach. But the story has been very back and forth for me. I was talking about it earlier, but I feel like there's a lot of moments in the game where there's like really high highs that are really good. And then there's also really low lows that are just like, oh my god, what was the thought behind that decision? Especially when compared to where Arknight's story is right now. I know they've had 7 years to build on it, but Jesus. What I've heard, 1.x stuff is release stuff and the feedback won't be reflected until 2.x. Ooh.
Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers.
I wonder how many patches there will be and updates for 1.0. Like, I know we have 1.3 coming out. How many more are after that, I wonder? It will be another 5 years for the PC client to be released. Oh no. Who knows? I just want them to get back to AK style writing. Yeah, I agree with you. They've played their cards too safe in Enfield. Mm-hmm. No, I totally agree. I felt like today, especially, I really hit some really weird points in story where it was like, this feels really good. This feels really bad. I was like, oh, what is this patch? Like, after the arcane thing, I took a small break to keep pre-roll off, and went to use the bathroom. When I came back, I, like, low-key got it out of my system, and my boyfriend was ranting a little bit about their choice for arcane there, and handling that situation. Oh, she was right there, and we missed it? How'd we miss that?
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help.
Oh, Zhuang. They've been like lingering on Zhuang as a character, it feels like, too.
The duty is mine alone.
And like, don't get me wrong, I really, really, really love her. But I'm also like, there are so many other characters we could be focusing on for a little bit of time. And I feel like we're just doing the constant yearning only. And I'm like, can I please have some more answers? Steak fest. Good luck out there, Suka. Enjoy your steak fest.
Upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived.
Ooh,
Thank
should I
you
have
for
a baked
taking the
potato
trip
for dinner tonight with like jalapenos and cheese?
You're here on your own.
Ooh.
Where's Endmin?
Oh, the Endman. She's needed elsewhere.
Gimme! It sounds really good.
That means you head down there yourself.
Potato.
Are you really sure about this?
I need to make more pickled jalapenos soon too.
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus.
Do
the
I
risks
need
are much
potato
lower now.
skin? That's a really specific question. That makes me feel like you have very specific thoughts on that thing. Do you have very specific feelings on if someone eats the potato skin or not? It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. If some of the butter that I use and like the salt and pepper gets on the potato skin in the course of me like eating the baked potato, then usually I'll eat those sections. Or if I'm really, 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 really hungry, I will eat the potato skin along with the baked potato. But sometimes I get kind of picky about it. Sometimes I don't like the flavor that much. And the thing is I don't like putting butter directly on the potato skin because at that point it doesn't really melt. And so it's like, okay, does it already have a tiny bit of butter just like residually on it? And can I put like black pepper and salt? See, that's the thing is I haven't had sour cream in a really long time. I didn't used to like it. I don't know if that has changed. I used to really not like sour cream that much. I think it was like a weird like combination of the flavor / texture, because it wasn't like the flavor profile I would expect for that texture. And so I never really liked it. I've always been a really picky eater. They even recycle the watermelon skin here and sell it on the market. Really? What do they use it for? Is that edible? Is that edible?
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, 天使哥.
I'm also thinking that in the future for some streams, we might do streams that are like late in the evening. Because I know for quite a few of you that come in to watch, it's like really early morning for you. And I thought it would be more fun to do like a late stream sometime. Like, so maybe some days I do it like at the regular time, and then other days I do it later in the evening. I would have to do it after dinner though. I'd have to do like an early dinner and then stream, because I really don't like eating in the middle of stream. And I'm usually the one that cooks dinner, and that takes me like an hour. So compost or animal feed? Ah. Smart. I used to have a compost bin forever ago at my mom's old house. But it was a lot of work. Nihonjin things. Do you think it was healthy to eat? Oh. Yeah, a really long time ago. And, sorry. Me starting sentences and thoughts and not finishing them. Dear Lord. I was thinking it might be nice to do evening streams sometime. Like after dinner. Because most days I start at like 2 p.m., which is after my lunch. So it might be fun to do like maybe on Friday nights or some other nights. We do some streams that are like in the evening, late evening. Read the documents. Even get to eat it as well. Oh my god, it's going too fast. I can't read this. Form consent form for test safety, title of test, field trial for rift sealing with the Shiranite Nexus. Investigators 9, goals of test, performance assessment of the upgraded Shiranite Nexus against an actual rift, and evaluate the levels of potential hazards resulting from energy collisions and shockwaves generated by the Shiranite Nexus during the rift sealing process. Participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this test and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of aether energy. Verifying sign. Okay, look, my stomach's grumbling. All good. All good. I'm hearing a goo-ga sound in my stomach. Dear Lord. Go eat, go eat. But yeah, what I was gonna say before about the compost is forever ago, when my mom rented a house when I was younger, we had this big like compost bin that was like standalone, and it would have like the lever on the side you would use to like turn it every so often. That was crazy. It got so heavy too. Work handover document for the Vice Royalty of Wuling Scientific Developmental District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs of Wuling City shall be handled by Watchguard Captain Mifu, while academy and campus matters shall be handed over to Tianchi Ipu. Oh my god, she's like, I'm going to die with this rift. God damn it, Zhuang. Is that why they're pushing her so hard in the content right now? In terms of putting her in the limelight? Because she has all these death flags. And she's gonna have a super dramatic death in front of the rift later. I can't read that fast. I can't read that fast. I can't read that fast. Guys, please. Administrator, by the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Shiranite Nexus and it no longer poses a threat to Wuling, but an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I do know with certainty that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. I have penned a letter to grant Yeipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city in the end. In the end, Wuling will endure and move on as it always has, or it has always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sights. Memories were reignited one after another, they replayed themselves. Okay, I'm just gonna let this, I'm gonna let this fill out because it's too fast for me to keep up with. I remember when you first visited the science station, I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I hoped there would be a day when I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got my chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear, but you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times has remained instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You are the administrator of Enfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of Wuling. Wuling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and to shoulder burdens of far greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to me forcing you to take on my duties, and you have already done so much for Wuling, so... I don't really know how I feel about this current writing for sure. I don't know if it's just because I've been feeling off since the saving Arcane off-screen thing earlier. And so I'm not taking in the story as much as I normally would, maybe. But this is definitely giving me some, like, I don't know how to feel about this writing vibes. The themes are so good, though. I like this music a lot.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise.
She's going to die.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
I like this theme a lot. The music is so good in this game.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Oh.
Wrong. You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
Is she gonna collapse before she even gets there?
I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my
Ooh,
roles
new theme?
and performing my duties.
Ooh, I like this theme a lot. Oh my god, this is literally why they've been pushing her so hard in the current story content between her and Endman.
We're friends. You should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
She's gonna go into the gacha game coma. Yeah, the gacha game coma. Where they don't really want to kill off the character, but yeah. These cutscenes are really pretty though.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You've arrived. Told me to meet at the lab.
Oh, Endman here to stop her?
That's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long?
3 days! We've been waiting here 3 days.
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you?
What does this theme remind me of? This theme reminds me of something really specific. It almost has like Xenoblade slash Xenogears like vibes almost to me.
Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
Or even like not necessarily near vibes, but like something close to it. Endman's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
I can do this on my own.
She got caught like a little kid and now she's getting scolded.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We
What
do
if
this together.
What if the trick isn't actually Edmund? Could you imagine? Ah, Edmund taking her hand now.
The ether energy is getting more powerful.
Ooh, do we get to go through the painting scrolls this time?
And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
I love her grumpy face, dude. It makes me think of like when Kermit like makes a face, like the little Muppet, and his face gets all scrunched up. It makes me think of that. I love it so much. Find out why soon enough.
True. Let's try to get closer to the rift.
When Kermit gets mad and like his little like Muppet face gets all scrunched up, it's so funny to me. We need a Zhuang Kermit emote. Do I have to jump over this? Not the very large rift. Oh, ink spirits. Oh, please let me zoom in. It's not gonna let me zoom in.
Let's keep moving.
Is this how they handle the very large rift?
The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Shiranite we can use nearby. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
What are you making, baby?
Yes.
You can't hear me, his earbuds are in. What are you making? Oh, thank you, baby. Are you gonna have a potato too?
I'm not sure about the other potatoes you have left.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to take a look at them really quick?
I gotta eat the other breadsticks too.
Oh, okay.
Let's just have
More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded.
Oh my god, her outfit was freaking out for a minute there.
I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Alright, hold on. Before we go in this, I really have to use the bathroom. So let me go run to the bathroom one last time, and then we'll try to finish this out. So give me a couple minutes. We'll run an ad break too, so pre-roll stays off. Alright, I'll be right back. let us get to this. Oh, enter. Enter. Oh, I should have gotten more water when I was up too. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine.
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time?
Oh.
Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed. The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the sheernite in here looks inert. But if it's sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Yeah, I think I understand the premise, you guys. Dear Lord. Ooh. It's like a nuclear green.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
What if I don't want to follow the butterflies?
Is
It connects.
that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
Oh. I do kind of wish they used the ink spirit designs from Tusk's scrolls in OG Arknights. It would have been really funny seeing them in this. But I do love the butterflies too. Ooh. This stuff is so cool to me. You're supposed to go down? What's over here though? Oh, I can't. It's invisible wall. Alright, down we go.
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
Oh, what's that? Who is she meeting with? Endman and someone else? Is it? Can't. No, they both have tails, so other tincture? Hi Tito, welcome in! Amy's mech form, warning insufficient power supply. Oh man, I can't climb. Enfield warning insufficient power supply, panics and starts to shut down other machines. Yeah. I hear the insufficient power supply and I'm like, please stop. It like triggers me, dude. I'm like, just turn everything off. Just turn it all off. I don't want to hear it. Welcome. Welcome to chat. How is your day going? Hopefully you are having a good one. A Wuthering Waves enjoyer, I see. I still think it's really funny that Luke came out in Wuthering Waves and I went and played it for a week just to get him and I was like, okay, I'm done for now. I'm so far behind in the story content for that game, I just don't have time to catch up. Is Big chillin' after finishing dailies? Oh, hell yeah! That's great, that's great. That is the best feeling, honestly. Sometimes I get... Oh, she looks so cute.
Hi,
She's
everyone.
so cute.
My name's Zhuangfeng Yi.
Oh, her voice is like younger too. Sometimes I get through my dailies and I just start like walking in circles if I'm in like a game like this because I'm like, okay, what do I do now? What do I need to focus on?
Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even
It'd be
younger than we
really,
expected.
really, really messed up if we get to the end of this and she still dies or something.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS.
But yes,
We're
welcome
really
into
honored to have you here at the science
welcome
station.
into chat. I'm so glad to have you. Did I get Madame Fangy? I did. So I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get her, because I'm mostly free to play, and I've been saving like crazy for Camille since the start of the game, since back when they had the like teaser art where it was like the characters but they were grayed out so you couldn't actually see them, you just saw like their silhouettes, and I was like, male Sancta character spotted, I'm saving for him, and I've been saving for him since the start of the game. But I also really liked Rossi, and I really like Zhuang, and so I was like, oh boy, am I gonna have enough to get all of them. He's a vampire though, not Sancta. Well, technically, he has the little Sancta, halo. He is a vampire though, it's true. How does that work? How does that work exactly? No, I haven't done chapter 13. I'm still really early on in Arknight's main story. I think I'm in chapter 6 or 7. Oh no, why would I get there? Dear Lord. Dear Lord. I am looking forward to it though. That's another thing is like, I really like getting the like expanded lore in Arknights. I never swipe in any of my gacha games since day one, and then I play them. Did I play them? Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, I feel like that's the really healthy way to go with like gacha games like these. Sometimes the FOMO gets to me though.
So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way?
I've over the years, I feel like it's lessened slightly to a degree. Especially like when I played this game. I've been a lot better playing this game about like, okay, well, I can only have a limited amount of teams with a limited amount of characters on them, and I don't really want to swap up the teams much because I like the characters a lot that I have. And so I feel less of a pull or urge to like grab certain characters. I didn't play the OG Arknights. I started playing Endfield because of Perlica's 30k meme ads pops on YouTube. Oh my god. I have a 30k redeem. Those videos are so good. I really like their Tong video too. I was listening to that right before I started stream. Give me 1 second, I'm fixing my hair tie. Bleh. Oh, bleh. There we go. But yeah, my current goal in OG Arknights is to do as much of the Sui content as we can before Wong's story drops, and then as soon as we're done with that, we'll go back to main story, and I'll keep trucking on with main story. Oh, Simi and Chap did those vids? Yeah! They're so good.
Has been waiting.
They're really good.
Interested in your views.
Oh, look at her little face. She's so cute.
Of course I am. How is it?
The prequel to Wong's story is IS-6, so our goal is to get through all of the chapters and all the side stories and then IS-6. You got it. I guess I am especially in need of streaming multiple days a week outside of Tuesday, Thursday.
I've read it.
All the endings too, that's crazy.
Some points are very exciting.
I might have to look up some stuff online. There's currently 4. Oh my god.
Something was tucked between pages 26 and 27.
We gotta lock in this week.
A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
Is that her bookmark? Radiant carries hard, so it should be fine. Okay, good to know.
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
Oh, they vanished. Goodbye. And I started playing this because Chen and Rizmin. Rizmin's a really good nickname for Edmund. Look at this. This is definitely a Rizzer smile. Perlica had to monitor their movement. It's true. Perlica is the parent on the field trip. When you're like going on a field trip in school and you have like the parent chaperones. She's the parent chaperone.
Stop laughing.
Oh, she's so cute.
The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
Oh, already? That was like nothing.
The underground array. Would you enter this place?
I thought there would be more heavy-hitting lore content
Occasionally,
in here.
Whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad,
oh my god, the music like cut out for a minute there.
I'd only know when I see them.
I'm definitely very excited to see what they do with the 2-point on story. Because I am going back and forth a lot on the 1 point on story. Oh, but there's one more down there. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, we just went into the first one. Okay, okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Wait.
Please. She's so pretty. I got her, but I still don't have a party set up for her, so I keep forgetting how her kit works exactly. I float. You hope they make it more grounded or just as grounded as Arknights? Yeah. Perlica forced Rizmin to drag her to Dishang, ship to do her duties. And stave off the MC Endfield focus? Oh, yeah, yeah. They definitely, I feel like, need more grounding in, like, the world lore. Because at this point, I'm way more curious about the world at large than Edmund, I think.
My guess is right. This should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the sheerness block.
Get out of here. You don't feel connected at all to anything, be it the character or the world. That's fair.
The butterfly is going downstairs.
Please let me go. Please let me go down there. Please.
Looks like we'll have to take an
oh my god, the red walls of death. Oh, what was that? There was a thing up there. Oh, they're closed. The doors are closed. Like, don't get me wrong, I really, really like the game and I really like the characters. But like I've said multiple times, there's definitely very high highs, it feels like, in this game, and then very low lows. And the low lows will sometimes hit me and make me be like, why? Why is it like this?
Let's head down the
I think part of it too is like introducing a lot of questions, but then not fully answering it before they introduce more questions. Oh, there's so much down there. Ooh! Ooh! Last time I strongly felt emotion was come catastrophes or wakes of vultures with the bank manager. I wanted to strangle her so bad. I felt so bad for the victims the bank preyed upon. Ooh, I've heard one of the themes from that event, like on YouTube, and I really like it a lot. I was like, I need to play that event. The music is so good. These just connect. Pardon? That's so rude. Try watching Redra's vids. They're too funny to watch. It has Enfield meme videos. Oh, hell yeah. We do love some good memes.
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Yes,
Already
actually.
got used to it.
Don't do that again. I'm already dizzy. Goodbye. Goodbye, orb. Oh, is that the pheromone heart? Oh, thank you for the hydration station. I have very little water left. That's right, I took a sip, we're good.
Endman.
I want more artist year content.
This meeting
Bring him
room
back to me.
Was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight.
But that means I was around, right?
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else. But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first.
I think it's really funny having a really unique
can finally be achieved.
This is the downside of it all being like these 3D models. And so they can't make as many detailed NPCs as compared to like OG Arknights. It's really funny when we get to scenes like this where it's like one character that is very clearly the gotcha character surrounded by the super plain NPC designs. Cracks me up every time.
Yeah,
it feels so out of place.
Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Sheer Knight just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, rice skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
Ooh, ice cream sounds good. I have really good coffee ice cream with carameled like almonds and toffee in the freezer. Ooh, it sounds really good right now.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Swan. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one.
I think all these things they're mentioning are normal things that occur in cities.
More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling.
Oh,
time to leave.
Screen flash.
Endman.
To the next one. Are we gonna see Endman at all in these, or just like no Endman? No Endman allowed.
There's only a short distance to go.
is right there. Shit, you right. You right.
Burst of storm. A birth of light.
I think the thing that always like low-key kills me in gacha games like these is when it takes them like 5 years to answer anything. Am I free? Are we done? Are we done here? That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I do get a little tired over time of gacha content where they introduce a question and then instead of answering like part of the question, they introduce 5 more questions. It sounds on brand for Arknights too, to be honest. Yeah. Took half a decade for an NPC to be released from NPC jail. Which one? I feel like there's so many of their NPCs are like, oh yeah, Closure. Closure, right?
Only monitoring station.
Or Closure is the 7 years one. Which one's the one that was half a decade? Was that Crown Slayer? Santala? Which one's Santala?
When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors.
Not gonna lie, Camille's gonna come out and I'm immediately gonna drop back into saving like crazy. I'm gonna see how much I can save for Copium Ardashir release in 5 years.
But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit.
The person Magellan meets at one of the research stations at a very early AK event only made face again around IS-4's release. Oh.
The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
Oh, we're done. Oh god, the forced zoom in, please. Also, it's really funny talking about, like, gacha games not answering questions for the longest time. I think it was only within the past year or so that they finally showed us, Gran and Jita's dad in Grand Blue Fantasy. And that game's been out for, like, 11 or 12 years now. I think this year was either their 11th or 12th anniversary. All right, we gotta lock in because my potato's beeping at the halfway mark.
Endman,
How do we get up there?
send you up there with Shiranite.
I remember playing GBF but stopped because I hated how they handled elements. It's fair. I really, really, really liked GBF. But I have a hard time getting back into it because of the grid system sometimes, because there's just so much going on. I took a look at the wiki and the grids currently with the M3 stuff nowadays because of the FMA event going on, having me play it again just for that. And I was like, this game makes me feel stupid. I was like, I don't understand any of this. It's been too long and now I don't remember how to play it. I do really like it though. I really love GBF. That's like one of my comfort games for a really long time. And so the characters have a very special spot in my heart.
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
We will now loop 5 times. Ooh! Ooh, this theme is so good. Do we know if they've dropped the OST yet for these sections?
I can send you that.
really liked the Ranyi boss fight music a ton. There it goes.
Is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now.
Not sure if it's in Sienna Romanized. Yeah. That's the other thing that was making it kind of hard for me to find stuff. Because I'm like, I don't even know what to look up for the song then. Oh. Oh my god, no, is she crying? Were you crying? What happened?
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
Oh.
It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was
hold on,
once
let me look
so
at something really
vivid
quick.
and alive.
Okay.
All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why?
Oh no, that's so, it always makes me so sad when I hear characters cry.
No. I can't waste my time with tears.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
I've got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
Oh no, her voice actor is so good.
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
Risman at it again. Pear trees will blossom even upon the most blighted lands. Will you have faith in this vision?
I will.
See, scenes like these are so good, in my opinion. I really love scenes like these.
No. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Apologies.
Cutie big fan. Oh, thank
It's
you,
embarrassing
Tsuka.
that you had to see me in such a mess.
How is your steak fest? Did you have good breakfast?
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories.
Good.
A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Cook that potato. It is cooking. We have like 30 minutes. We need to lock in for the next like 30 minutes.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right.
I want to have some.
Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
Oh my god, she's taking the steps like 2 at a time. All the music that plays during her sections are so good. You want to have some? Gotta get that baked potato. Baked potato.
The Angloid will keep spawning around the way. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us.
Let me out. The potatoes you're cooking is good. Oh my god, she's gonna steal my potatoes. She's after my potatoes. I'm so excited for potato with cheddar and jalapeno and chives. I'm so excited.
Energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer by the drift.
That's a lot of enemies. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's so cool.
Endman, more Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance. But don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
Ooh, this game is so pretty. Oh.
Endman! Don't stray too far.
Don't stray too far, she says as I'm in the shield. Watch me die in this section. Watch me be bad at the video game and die in this section. Ow! Bitch!
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
Oh, she has the pheromone heart. Or not the Nexus thing. Not the heart, the Nexus thing. Tyranite Nexus, I think. Is she still gonna die in this section? Oh god, it's gonna do the thing.
Your end awaits.
I'm trapped against it. Let me out.
No second chance.
Keep going.
I made it.
Oh my god, alone?
Your end awaits.
How could I simply stop? Right here. I see it. A future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
there's still more of them.
No second chance.
Your end awaits.
Oh my god, am I gonna die here? Am I bad at the video game?
Not this puny rift.
No, we're fine. Okay. Oh, this is the scene we saw in one of the trailers. Almost dead? Yeah, exactly. I was like, am I bad? Am I fucking bad at the video game? So who knows, playable dead and non-canon ops are a thing in AK? It's true.
Remain strong.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah, close that very large rift. It reopens tomorrow. It like literally reopens the next day. Fancy point.
Thank you, Endman.
She drops dead.
Why?
I bet Artiture will open that again. Yeah, probably. He said, why did you close my very large rift? Now I have to go to the work of making another very large rift.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path.
Endman trying to be cool.
Though I woke without any memory.
Endman thinks they're hot shit.
Seeing you, and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Tianshi-Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
That sounds kind of yandere. Okay, bye, people leave.
I won't leave that easily.
Wait, Suka, I have a really good gift for that. Hold on, I need to send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. I'm gonna put it in Arknights and Endfield chat. Hold on, I have a really good gift for that. That's like one of my favorites from back in the day when I played Sino Alice with a guild. Hold on, where is it? Hold on, chat, give me a second. I need to find this. It's very important to right now. Hold on, wait, you're not Suka here. You're like, Suka, you're always changing your name. Where are you? There you are. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. Okay, I sent it. Your name is still the same. I always feel like you're changing names all the time.
The rift has stabilized.
The people leave made me think of that gif I just sent in Discord.
Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
You're like, goodbye, Endman. I'm no longer friends with Endman. Sometimes when I play gacha games and a new character comes out, I think of that one scene from Toy Story where he has like it's like one of the toys having a nightmare or whatever, and he's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And he like drops
You've been running around all day. I imagine
Can't leave it
you are
cracks you up. Yeah,
exhausted.
it's really good.
Shall I see you back so you can rest?
She's so pretty.
Shall we walk a little more together?
Yeah, no, new gacha characters come out, and I just feel like that scene from Toy Story, where it's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. I dropped the old one, I grabbed the new one.
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it.
Oh my god, are they gonna let Edmund drink?
You're here. An old friend coming to visit.
I played so many gacha games
moment calls
where
for a
the
drink.
MC is like technically like high schooler age, and so they never get to actually drink. And so it's really wild to me for them to have an MC where it's like, oh yeah, you can drink, here you go. If I remember correctly, Belle and Wise are in their mid-20s. And see, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm so used to like GBF, for example, where they're like, oh, you can't drink, you can only have like milk and juice. And I think like FGO was the same. And then there's been like a few others that I've played. God, the coughing one.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda.
There's also the Shikikan in Exilium who's in their 40s. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that one before.
But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
I like having adult MCs in gacha games. It's kind of like a relief. Oh, Girls Frontline too. I never played much of Girls Frontline, just a little bit.
Taste anything peculiar?
A complex mash that's numbing to the tongue. Starts off bitter and slowly gives way to sweetness.
That's
Check
right.
Discord AK channel. Ooh, okay.
Flavors
Let me look.
of the past.
Exusa.
Time truly flies.
Not her
barely
being
a whole
fucking like
decade in
Amogus.
has slipped by.
That's a really good image. Will you stay at Wuling?
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause.
I hope when Endman eventually gets to take their mask off, we have the ability to toggle it on and off.
To walk the same path with you, Endman.
Yay! Gently down the stream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, this theme is really good. Does it stay this theme? In Wuling now?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Ooh, that was nice timing on the Ardelia chat. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me take a look. Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. I wish it kind of stayed that theme in this area. Alright. Oh my god, look at us go. We're all caught up, finally. It's been a while since I've been like fully caught up on a gacha game, so that's actually really nice. It's really nice to be fully caught up for once. I've been behind on like all of my games. My potato is probably almost done. So let's see. Let me take a look at things. We'll probably call it there. I think we made some really, really good time today on everything. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, you guys, for tuning in today. I always really... You smell the potato? How do you smell it? Are you in my home? Where are you? me turning and looking behind me. Yes, thank you for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. I have so much fun chatting with everybody. We'll continue tomorrow with more Sui events. Same for Thursday. Friday is a toss-up. We'll see. Hiding beneath the walls. That's really scary. That's really scary. Let's see if we can raid anybody, because we have quite a few people in today. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for always tuning in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really, really good night. And you can get some good snacks and drinks and get some good rest. Let's see. Is there anyone else who's up in just the regular Arknights category right now? Do you guys have anyone you would recommend? Let's see. There's Marciu Mouse. Is that who you're saying right now? Yeah. Let's go read them then. Let's go say hi. You can go say hi. All right, guys. Thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful evening and day. Make sure to treat yourself well. Get some good rest. Hopefully you can relax a bit. And I'll see you next stream. It'll be exciting. Thank you. Thank you. I've been having a ton of fun. It's really been so much fun. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay, go raid. Go say hi.